Ole, 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 ole. Here we are. Yes, everything works. Everything works. Excellent. Good morning, everybody. Welcome back to FixxerTV. That's me. Enshrouded. Let's hope today we're not going to have any sudden shutdowns or restarts or, you know, all those kind of problems that we had. And we do have a lot of building to do. So let's get cracking because we have a lot of stuff to do. A lot of things to finish. So grab yourselves a cup of coffee, popcorn, I don't know what you guys like. And let's get going. So I want, what I want to do here. That's a little bit too big. That's also too big. Oh, I suppose this would be the best way of doing this. What I want to do is I want to create per se a little bit of a railing, but with this material. Fit there we go. I'm trying to get it a little bit closer to myself, the block, but there's limitations. Okay, there we go. We did the railing, but it's a little bit too thick. Let's try and make it a little bit more. Can't see shit. Narrow. Okay. Here we need to do a bit more. And that should be the right height there. There we go. Okay, that's better. You can still go up, but just need a little bit space here. We overbroke it a bit. Have a look from this side as well. That's a little bit better. Yeah. I just wanted this little area here to look a little bit more natural, I suppose, if you can call it that. And we also broke this. Yeah. Come on. And get it to the right spot. But it works. Okay, this thing works. Okay, we're good. Have enough light here. We're gonna leave this stone as it is. This area, we might break it. I see that it hasn't saved. Yesterday after the restart the company did. It has not saved this part here. We built this up because it was kind of easy for people to fall off here, so blocked it off like that. At least try to. I want to make this look like a little cave. Suppose if we grab this. Oh, not cave. I don't think cave is the word, but that tunnely thing we have here. That's what I want. Not very good with descriptions today, am I? Something like that. Yeah. Yeah. Needs a little bit of trimming there. It's a bit too narrow at the edge. There we go. That's what I want. Okay, so we'll see if we need to expand this area. Probably we don't, but we know it's there, just in case. And we come down here where the real work starts. Okay. This potentially could be another floor. Could it be another floor? Because I haven't checked that. We didn't check last time. Ah, so we made this. We never checked if we could continue. Because we dug all this, maybe we can dig the top and expand that side as well. You can sneak in this way. Oh, no. This is definitely the wrong way of doing it. We will have to break this. Okay, I'll break this later if we need to expand it. Because I want to finish this side first. Excellent. Loads of breaking today. That's the right piece. Just to try and square it off. This one done too. It's not big enough. I want it bigger. Bigger. Digger's life. How much more do we have here? Have a little bit more. can go 2 more blocks, then we have to stop because I think we're gonna break the wall here. At least I think we're gonna be breaking the wall. Yep. That's the last one. Oh, come on. Really? What the? I'm not gonna get pissed off today. I'm not gonna get pissed off today. Okay, how much do we have? There's a little bit of a gap. We're gonna leave it. Hi, Malmar. Oh, let me rephrase. I will try not to get pissed off today. How's that? Is that better? We will attempt. Not to get pissed off. Dude, I was having a run around the base this morning because I wanted to renovate another room, and I found a wonderful route between all the rooms, because you know, between the rooms there's always some space left and right because the floor overextends or the ceiling overextends or we have double walls or whatever. So I found an amazing route. And I want to try and make a hidden passageway on that one, connecting some weird locations. It covers 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8 rooms. It's like go straight rooms. It's very nice to find areas like that. For me anyways, that I love doing stuff like that. Okay, we dug a little bit too deep on this. That's all good, so we'll keep it one pile up. Oh, there's Al. No worries, Al. I gotta be good for something. Oh, hold on, what is this light? Oh, shit. Oh shit, that's the limit. Whoops. Whoops. Not good. I think we overdid it a bit. I might go for the square ones. It's okay because we're gonna renovate that side anyways, but if we can add a little bit more. Light is still coming through. No matter how much stone we add, light is still coming through. Okay, maybe if we have this layer here that we removed by accident. Okay, so this is as far as it's gonna go. I suppose it's big enough. This is big enough. that's for me to have some light. That one out. Right, so we need obsidian. We'll leave a little bit of gap, I suppose. Or not. I will do. That. That goes under it. Oh, for fuck's sakes. And just like that, a new room has been born. Al, I hope the money sent over in Warhammer that they're enough to get you guys started doing stuff. Start fixing your gear, your professions. Al, if you get your when you get your cultivation to 200, okay, let me know. I'll go. Tell me what seeds you need, because I have all of them at 200. I'll send you 5 of each, then you can cultivate the ones for you, so you don't have to find new seeds and grow them up to max. Get your profession up with whatever seed it is, and when you get there, tell me which ones you want, and I'll send you the 200s, so you don't have to regrow them or buy them. Like, didn't take this in a straight line, so. Too much. There we go. Yeah, it just goes there, and then when I try to click, it just moves one more little square. Hi, Tibbs. Oh, good. Oh, got a little bit of a ceiling there. Yeah, well, we figured out much. The game is limited. This game is like way, way, way ahead of its time. I don't even know if they ever will be able to fix this to the extent is needed. Gotta dig this. Blue ones out because it's a bit easier to see. I mean that the game is ahead of its time because it brings a lot of things and even they don't have the engine to support it. That's what I mean. Like the game allows you to have like 700 candles in an area, but it can't handle the render of it. Whether that's the game or, you know, the graphics card or whatever, the thing is, you have a game that you can do so much with it. But at the same time, you cannot limit it because of the rendering factors. Yeah, no, I know we can place everything. It's just that if you want to see the result, you have to log out and log back in. So like when you're trying to make measurements and you want to have a box place so you can see if you done the measurement right, that means you have to place the measurements from your mind, then see if the box fit yes, and then go and have a look and say, okay, let me log out, log in, and see if it works. And if not, you have to fix it, and then log out and log in again to see if it's in place, if it's aligned, because you can't see. So that's a huge problem when you're building. This needs to go down a little bit more. I don't mind. As long as people can't break shit, I don't mind. Or take things. I don't mind if they want to walk around. I don't have an issue with that. I mean, this is a... It's a... I don't know how to describe it. It's a sculpture. And what I mean by that is that it's a living base. We play, it evolves, we do stuff. So we're gonna have areas with holes and renovations because the idea is just come and we fix it. There is nothing static about this whole project, and that's the good thing. It's not that's the room, and then we go to this room, and then we go to that room. Nice little boxes. It's a sculpture. We keep destroying things, building things, renovating things, changing things. Now I have I found by accident a hidden passageway which goes from the flame, the trophy room, the main throne room, the staircase, the entrance, the crafting area, the living quarters, Tibdum's room, and it goes outside of the base. All this is a hidden passageway which has not been done yet, but and the library, all those rooms I just mentioned, they're all interconnected because of spaces we left while doing other rooms left and right, and that creates a very unique evolving design, and I kind of like it that way, that nothing is perfect but everything is connected. Is like the chaos theory. Work on, I mean, Tibbs, we can work on this. I mean, the reason why we made the online server is so that I don't have to be on Enshrouded 24/7. So if you have an hour and you want to do something, you can jump in and do it. The plan is being set anyways. So we know what needs to be done. That's why we have the server. I mean, the main thing this server is missing right now is just the materials. And the materials, so we can craft this, we cannot mod. And the what you call it? The armory, so that as a project is kinda completed, and that's it. Right, okay, this is a big enough room. I mean, it doesn't get any bigger anyways, we can dig. The forest is this way, jumping puzzle that way, and this way is the vault. But I'm gonna have to destroy a little part here, quickly. Just a little bit. Okay, that's enough. Let's go do this extension. And we reach... Oh my god. It's one square lower. I can't reach. Now I can. Okay. I'll do the part that I can and I'll do the edges later. It looks like it doesn't like it much. First person. If we do this right. What's the height here? Okay, so we can have another room on the top. Okay, and we will. Go fix the top room first. So, okay, we'll break all this down. We'll fix that. Let's do the ceiling. Last floor. Oops. I don't know, I just like the blue ones when it comes to doing tasks to break them. So, there. Right there. Walls coming down. Down, 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 down. You know, the funny thing is, we wanted to just finish a few parts of the base to be ready for the upcoming update. And we ended up making 6-7 new rooms. Found some other rooms that needed correcting. We changed a few other ones. Some new ideas came along to remodel some of the rooms. So it's gonna take a little bit longer than I originally expected it to. Have a bit of a gap there, but that's not a problem. And we have more. This is leveled off. Okay, with the floor to the end of this. We cannot extend over that rock because the forest is gonna look like shit. That needs to come down. Yeah, probably did it a bit, but that's okay. Oh boy, we have to break a lot of the stuff we did. Oh boy. Huh? I'm assuming that was my staircase. Hold on a second, I gotta go check that. Yeah, that was my staircase here, wasn't it? Yes. Oh, and I broke. Oh shit. A little bit of that. Shit. That's easily fixed though. Suppose every construction has these little mistakes. No harm done. Alright, it's gonna leave the hole there and we'll see where we're gonna place the staircase, because this room might actually extend as well. Because we have room here, we have plenty of space, so we might have to dig the top room as well. Make it a little bit bigger. Why is this? Hold on, we need more light in here. Aha. Okay, that's why this didn't go any further. Okay. So we'll come back into this. Ooh, this got a little bit more complicated than originally expected. So this is the way down from the top. I break that as well. That. Alright, we'll see how we're gonna do the staircases. Let's finish the floors here first. So we have this room done and separated, or at least most of it. way, I never expected this room to take this long, to be honest. Actually, I never expected to have to craft this room, but... Oh! We need some lights here. Okay, now we can see what we're doing. That doesn't mean we're not going to fall down again. Possibly means that we're going to fall down a little bit less. Place it manually. We'll see if we need to add a little bit more there when the time comes, but most likely there's going to be a wall up there, so I don't think we're going to need to trim this anymore. And to be honest, I don't want to trim it anymore because we are really borderlining with the neighboring rooms, and I prefer to have a little bit of space between those. Now to fix this side up here. Oh, thank God we haven't dug in holes somewhere we shouldn't. Oops. Oops. We did. We did. Okay, what the fuck is this? 1, 2, 3. Hello? Let's see, what can I break to see? Ah. Oh. Hello, jumping puzzle. Ah, that's where we are. Okay. Good, 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 good. Getting there. Yeah, okay, a little bit of stone. Oh. Back to do the floors. So now we're gonna have a much bigger room here and another similar size room underneath. Yes. Needs to be. Okay. Definitely much fucking bigger. Extended it. Double walls here? No. Oh, you can place this. This finished. is this thing breaking? Why is it breaking half of it? Oh, it's a bit weird. Oh. Ooh. I don't like this. Ah, it's this little corner here, okay. We can fix that later. Well, later. These three rooms gonna be done together. There is like not much later. Hopefully we'll finish these rooms tonight. Just need to make sure that we don't have any guts. That's going up, and that's also going up. Okay, we're gonna have to fix all this. What else we got left to do for the basics here? More rooftops. almost done with this. Okay, what we have here? We have a little bit of stone. What are you doing? Man, I swear we have broken this, the other side. That's why it's doing this. It attached to the wood behind it. Gonna have to go and fix that corner there on the other room. Okay, right. Okay, now we need to fix the access points. Access points. Access points. Okay, so we are up here. Let's see all the stuff we broke. Where are we gonna give it access points? So we're coming from this room. Okay, so it would be best to have the access point here. So let's barricade this. So that means we can add more boxes in this room. We could, yeah, we can now. Now we're gonna leave it like this. Let's have some space. I mean, we could add another row here, and you can go behind this one and pick these boxes up. But should. Oops. Should go there. And this one fits 2 more boxes. I'm gonna go first person for this because I can't see the distances, right? Oh! Oh, fuck. Silly. Oh, that's not good. Mycelium. Should have some mycelium. We do not touch that. And little pillars with obsidian. Why are those things extending there? Okay. 1, 2, 1, 2. Well, in theory, we should fit boxes in there. In theory. It's there. Yeah, the other one fits, doesn't fit, but it's a corner one. We might close it off. We'll see when the time comes. All right, so presumably, okay, we need more wall here. See, this is one major problem when you're building anything and you don't have an exact plan. That's the kind of problems you run into. You're like, oops, I just run into the other room. Okay, so we're gonna leave it at that. I don't like this here. Okay. That. Alright, going down. Staircase. Big staircase. Mm-hmm. So let's put a floor. Let's close this off. So that means we need another wall here. That will turn this way. That's a little bit too far in, so let's take it here. Oh, that will be okay for the top. I was wrong. Because we want to bring this to the same dimensions as the one above, so it comes here. Bye. So this is the staircase from above. So let's get this room. Hopefully we didn't just ruin the staircase above. Hopefully. It most likely extends above. I'm gonna go and trim it. We're gonna bring this there. I'm gonna leave that room, a dead space if you like, alone there. We can do double this. Okay, let's see if we did anything above. Nothing here. The other side is too far for us to check. And okay, here we need a bit of the floor. This secures this room. This needs a ceiling as well. Okay, those little leggy thingies are normal. This needs blocking, so we'll grab and we say, okay, let's add the blue stuff, which we haven't tested if the blue stuff actually works, because we don't want to have them showing too much. We're just going to generate a little bit of a passive light here. But what we're going to do is we're going to place them anyways, because we're going to need the light to work anyhow. And go and grab some boxes. We'll place the boxes. We'll log out, we'll log in, because that's the only way to render the boxes. And we'll see if the light works. In theory it should work as a lighting source, because we've done this in the library and it kinda works. And since we're not gonna have any other lights, these things can go away. This should be I would have said sufficient, but we'll see. This goes away. Wow. Okay. It's a lot bigger than I anticipated. So if we come down here, and all that's gonna be boxes and boxes and boxes and more boxes. Where do we place the next? Let's see. So this is the exit from the other side. Which we need a more than one wall. I gotta check so many areas. We gotta go afterwards in all these back areas and check that everything is okay. Alright, so I think we're okay. Oop. No, we're gonna have to fill this up. Yep, okay, that's better. Excellent. That's where the other staircase is. So it's somewhere there. Let's see if that's gonna work. Well, I'm trying to visualize this in my mind a little bit, but I have to admit it's not that easy. So here you can come down like this, and you can browse these ones, and then you can carry on down. So if we do this, how much are we losing? Oh, we're losing a lot in this distance. So it has to... Oh, we can... Ooh. Oh, hello. That's better. Ooh. Oh, 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 oh. Hello there. No, let's destroy this with this. Oh, that's the back door to that. This needs to... Where is my... another exit could be looking like this. Goodbye wall. Hello. There. Hello. So break this. No. To be rebuilt. Come on. Why we can't build those edges? Oh, since we're down here, might as well. Since we came down here, might as well decorate this shit a bit. Spots up. Fungi? I think that makes it nicer. At the very least, we need, and this is one of the reasons why sometimes it takes so long to build anything. That looks actually much better. Good addition. Okay. Good. Now to fix the problem up there, the hole that we did. Actually, the mushroom thingy also hides the staircase very well. Unexpected bonus. Okay, okay. We'll take the easy way back. And here we are. So, we need to build this up. Okay, and that theoretically blocks the outside. Okay, so we're not going to touch that. Break this down a little bit. Okay. And then we can come here. I'm doing this theoretically to save some space from downstairs. Oops, save some space from downstairs, because we put the staircase, it will take much more space on the sides. We break all of this. Okay, perfect. this top thing, we're gonna work on it. That. So we can come down this way. This access point here, which we want to connect here. Okay, so we need a staircase. So the question is, it's not long enough. Okay, if it's not long enough, we make it long enough. Okay, we can go under this. And I suppose let's start by trimming this because it's in the middle of shit. Dude, why is it skipping this fucking pixel and kills the stone behind it? It breaks other things. Like, I'm aiming, my dot is on the thing, and it just keeps breaking other shit. This must be castle wall. Repaired. Okay. So we have to stay. Do we need this to be? Of course I would misplace it. When have I ever actually placed something right? And here we need a small one just to create that little cover. Now for the difficult parts. Start filling this in, roughly. Square one because we're gonna need to be a bit more precise here. So we made the wall on this side, so let's see how we screwed up this side. Ooh, quite a bit actually. Okay, let's fill this in. This is okay. We can clean this up a bit, I think. This can be filled. Frankie, my man. I'm good. How are you doing? Okay. That can be trimmed a little bit. Okay, go because the staircase is there. But with this, we might be able to utilize one of those thingies. I think the server kicked me. Oh, Frankie, thanks for the support, man. Thanks for using your Prime sub on the channel. Really appreciate it. My morning, so-and-so, to be honest, you know, I don't give the easy answer. I didn't have a good day yesterday with the server here had some issues, and then Warhammer was really boring and crap, and I got kind of like, ah! So I closed the stream and stayed for another 20 minutes, and then I went to bed 8 o'clock in the afternoon and woke up today at 8 o'clock. So I had a good night's rest. But you know when you're really like tired and stressed, and then you take a long rest, when you wake up or you come out of that rest, you feel even worse. So I feel like somebody took a hammer while we were sleeping and just beat the living shit out of me. And then I woke up about 8, got off bed about 8:30. Came here to play a little bit with my engineer builds on Warhammer because I like playing with the gear in the morning. My mind is clear. I can do the math. And it hasn't been 30 minutes. My mom comes in and says, look, I'm going to go somewhere for lunch in a friend's house, and I need you to bake me a nice big loaf of bread. And I'm like, oh, crap. So I start fucking knitting bread and stuff like that. And I was dealing with that, and because I wasn't really in the mood, the bread just didn't want to knead properly, you know what I mean? So I was like punching it. And then it finally worked after a lot of punching. Hello. And then, you know, I came here to craft, so I made myself a cup of coffee, relaxed, and I think our design is doing pretty well. It's getting there. We have a lot of work to do more, of course, but I want to get all these things done. Be ready for the expansion so we can do some other amazing stuff, which probably will make us a little bit more creative. So yeah, it's been an okay day actually. You know, we have people on the stream, people are chatty on both platforms, more than we had other days, which means people start liking us. We play different games, people come in, you know. So hopefully I'll try and do some more games, but I don't want to overdo it in different games, because whether we like it or not, the games we play, they take a lot of time. Like an MMORPG like Warhammer takes a lot of time. Building a massive base with, like, so far, if we count everything, is about 70 rooms, 70, takes a lot of time. And also do some work on all of those games off stream as well. So I don't want to have, you know, 3, 4, 5 games, but 2 good games. People can come in and chill in one of them, do some PvP and action on the other one or whatever. Yeah, Path of Exile 2, I mean, as Path of Exile 1, they're great games, but to be honest, I didn't like so much Path of Exile 2. Maybe I need to give it another try, maybe, but the thing that I liked on Path of Exile 1 was the fact that it was, how can I put it? It was that asymmetric RPG kind of thing, you know? Path of Exile 2, they added this like roguelike and Dark Soul-like gaming into it, and it changed its character. So like Path of Exile 1 is a completely different game from Path of Exile 2. Path of Exile 1 is a lot closer to Last Epoch, and between Path of Exile 1, Path of Exile 2 and Last Epoch, personally, for the game style that I like, I would always pick I would always pick Last Epoch. I think Last Epoch has become something great along the way. I think it has become something great that it can, and for many, including myself, I think it has surpassed Path of Exile 1 in some areas. And I think it has a bright future in front of it. Oh boy, okay, let's see if I have something in my mind. But I'm not sure how I can do this, so I'll give it a try here. So you're gonna have to be patient for this. Because also the angle which we are working here right now is shit. Okay, that's one part there. But having said all the stuff that I said, that does not mean that, you know, Path of Exile 2 or Path of Exile 1 is a bad game, or you shouldn't play it or whatever, you know. We all like different things. And that is something I think some people need to realize, that that's part of the beauty of that's part of the beauty of living in the age that we're living, that you have a lot of choices with different flavors and everybody can pick what they like. Okay, this, I don't like it, so we gotta go one more step forward. So we have the wall effect there. I know we have screwed the staircase behind it, so we're gonna go and fix that. That will give it a nice little small door effect. Alright, we need to fix this extensions here a little bit. So it's full and nice. Yeah, Russen has been very, very generous, and he's been informing me of that. He's like, hey, Fix, there's a new patch coming out for this and that. I don't know if you're gonna like it or not, if you're gonna play it, but here's you should know there's an update. I like things, and I do appreciate it. But I try not to have too many games. I'm not one of those streamers, you know, that promote games. We just play what we like. So from that perspective, but I do like the information now. It's nice to know when things happen. And that levels that off. There. So. something there. It's making a little bit of a shadow thing. In here, we can add this. We're gonna bring a door here, so we'll make the little frame there. Like that, we're gonna break this piece here. Theoretically, we're gonna break this piece here because the game has other ideas. Okay, so have a nice little door frame, and now you can come up from here. And you can also access the other floor through this little passage. So, okay, we're losing a lot less space than before, which means we don't need a hole on this floor at all. Okay. Oh wow, now it's looking really good. I like it. 2 different access points. Exit, entrance, all nicely covered. Okay, so we've done the doors stuff. We'll bring the doors later. We'll do this little decorative stuff later. Now we need a little bit more work here. Yes, we need a little bit of a wall to close this gap there. Hopefully we didn't screw up the staircase. Which one is this? Oh, it's the one that goes up. It looks alright. And if it wasn't, it would be inside the stone. So, okay, we're good. Right, so we go to fix the other room first. And we also had... Oh. Oh no, we can't expand. This is too high and goes into the mycelium room. Okay, so we are on this one. Okay, so we start with the sidelines. Fuck you, grid. Is this one? 1, 2, 3. Oh, it's 4 pieces. My roof is leaking. What? Oh, you can hear the water, is it? Dude, it's gonna be a mess when the water comes in. What I mean is, you know that my construction is not airtight. Because I rush, I overclick, overextend, you know what I mean, some areas and whatever. So since the water itself is gonna have physics and it can flow from one to the other, imagine what big of a mess it will be when we try and do stuff like that, and the water is going to be finding all those gaps that should have closed, that should have, you know, sealed up and things like that. How messed up everything is going to be, and how many rooms we will have to modify to to get things done. Right, so first person for this, 1, 2, 3, that's 4. Okay, here, 2, 3, 4 again. Oops. Since we need to talk about something, and I know some of you are from the Warhammer streams and whatnot, so this morning was yesterday. I didn't really, I think I wasn't wrong, because I logged in the 30 minutes that I stayed extra while I was there. I was just checking the maps, whatnot, and I was right. So what I was doing yesterday, and I suppose as a response to this draw as well, the Warband were avoiding fights because it was one Warband versus one Warband. And maybe some of them weren't strong or whatever, but I was right that as soon as they pushed the stars to be able to defend or spawn a rum, order went to the keeps and just waited for Destro to siege them. At least that's what I understood yesterday. And this morning I was doing my builds, I was looking at the numbers, and order in the morning had 220% AO, and then so Destro was taking some keeps whatnot, and an hour later, suppose any Destro went to bed, and then Destro got 160, 180, in some areas they got 300%, and order was PB dooring all morning. So I don't know, now that we're getting to the normal kind of time zone, people logging in and population is bigger, I don't know what's going to happen. But the thing I was saying yesterday, I wasn't joking really. I thought about it yesterday a bit more, and despite the fact that for a long time we're saying blob this and blob that, I realized yesterday, watching how people play when there is no blob, it was pretty obvious that without the blob there will be no fights. Because if you have a pack warband, are you going to go find an organized pack warband? Doubtful. So I think we do need the blob, and that's the open world PvP and the small scale people are looking for. We have to bring it into the scenarios. Because out there, it's gonna have to be blobby, because otherwise there's no fights. Small groups picking on soloers. From the looks of things, Order has more soloers, and those guys depend on the warband to follow, and soloers Because there's no room in there, because you don't want to be in a warband or whatever. Those leechers. I do that as well. So yeah, I think we should be... I think the blobbing is the way forward. And if somebody wants competitive gameplay, well, there's ranked. They can call another guild and go to an empty map and battle it out if they want to. Doesn't have to be in the normal leagues, does it? So I think I'm gonna be pro blob now. Because I think it works better for the game. Alright, now to do the horizontal splits. 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3. Come on. Very good. I already think about it a little bit more, and I think that's the that's what makes the game tick more. So, I don't know, when we play Warhammer next time, we'll see how blob it is or not, and we'll see how the fights are going. Just to verify this idea of mine, but I think I'm right. And then comes Enshrouded music. 2 notes every 25 minutes. Okay, this is coming together. Measure it again just to be safe. It does, doesn't it? I mean, I have to admit that my mornings, like my mornings as in like between 4 o'clock in the morning and 10, 11, maybe 12 noon. When I play around that time, it's more fun. Or it does have a little bit of an advantage most of the times on that time frame, but scenarios are popping, people are, I don't know, more chilled I suppose. Because on the prime time, it gets messy. Plus, I mean, at the time I log off, which is 9 o'clock, apparently it's considered prime time from a lot of people. Like, prime time is something between 8 in the afternoon until midnight. But I gotta go at 9. But yeah, a lot of fun starts when I log off. That is true. That is true. Right, now carry on to make more of these. Oh, we gotta make some measurements here. So this looks like an adequate space to walk between, but maybe we need to make them a bit bigger. So if we make them bigger, you mean it goes back up to 1,100 players when I leave at 9 o'clock? Or is it now back to 1,000 players? Is something... Having any events today or anything? In Warhammer? 492. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 streamers. Good. How many people? 32 and 5 streamers. Okay, that's not really big numbers, is it? Well, I suppose now that Zarbix is back on Warhammer, it's gonna be fun. I have another one. Please tell me I have another one. Oh, crap. It is nice. It's nice to have a lot of people, you know, it feels like a war zone, you know what I mean? But yesterday, having a 10, what is it, a 10 to 24 indication of state of the realm for both sides, which means it's like maybe 15 people or something, like 3/4 of a warband, in a huge map like Shadowlands, and avoiding each other just to grab boxes. It doesn't create hotspots for the solos and the small groups to engage, to support and stuff like that. I mean, 300 people in zones, right? That means, well, roughly 10 warbands. Right? It's 24 times 10 is 240. So that's 10 warbands, 5 on each side. That is a massive scale combat. That's what we need, because it looks massive, it's impressive, it's engaging. No matter where you go, there's always a fight. There's always a warband with a warband, a 2 versus 2 or whatever. There's always this mayhem. And that's kind of like the beauty that we have missed in paying more attention. I mean, as the players, we keep saying, oh, no, blobbing is bad. I don't think it's bad. I'm trying to get my head around that a lot. And like I said, it would be... Okay, so that one fits 2 boxes, and then we're good. Okay. I think we need to really see that aspect of the blobbing. And I'm kind of happy the new build I did. It looks much better for single target NG and much more promising. Which, I'll tell you one thing I was surprised about that build. The thing that surprised me was that usually, and I talked to some other engineers yesterday, was it? No, not yesterday. Oops. The day before. And they run like as a DPS number, like something like between 260 and 285, which is like above 260, 270 is extreme, but low HP and stuff like that. And I dropped mine to 220 from 270, which is a huge difference, right? My DPS from 270 to 220, and I'm doing more damage. I am doing so much more damage. And I'm that's why that didn't work out, right? There we go, that's the mistake. And I'm working to minimax it a little bit more, and I think that's the build I'm gonna be running. I mean, the tanky build, I've done it. It is what it is, but after tasting the full power of damage, I don't want to go back in. Why is this so out of place? I don't want to go back to the slow killing. That one should fit one more, basically. This is starting to look so good. This looks like a good space. We do this one too as well. in line with... Oh, fuck no, that's not where it goes. It goes 2 pixels into that one. Come on. That's where it goes. Okay. So do we know any other MMORPG that might be coming out? Βρε καλώς το Παπασέξ. Καλησπέρα. Ευχαριστώ για το follow. Τώρα το παιχνιδάρα πάει στο Enshrouded ή στο Warhammer Online, γιατί μίλαγα και για άλλα πράγματα και ψιλομπερδεύομαι καμιά φορά. Pixel off. Yes. Starts 2 pixels in. That's 1 pixel off. Perfect. Okay. Alright, let's leave. Let's break some of this down again. Time to build this. Nope, that's where we're gonna leave it. Good. Right, everything is aligned. Well, let's start here. It doesn't make any difference where we start. We have to do all of it. And we have a lot to do. The angle is kinda shitty there. A bit of a nightmare to finish. You. Actually, we don't need that. I think the wall will cover it. Oh shit! Yeah, we'll trim it down one by one. How high is this? Is it a double stack or a single stack? Oh, what? Wait. 1, 2, 3. 1, 2. Oh, it's a double stack. Ooh. Very nice. Alright, so we're gonna have to make the sides a little bit higher. Fucking angles. Let's add this one as well since we have the block ready. Alright, that's done. And I swear, sometimes this thing with the lights is so annoying. Like, I'm trying to get the right spot for the pillar, and the lights go dark, the lights go bright. Is that right? No, wrong. Oh, at least the last. We are wrong. I can't see, game. Give me more light. Okay, and now it doesn't want to go to the grid. At least that one's done. Another 5, 10 of these things to go. We have the work cut out for us, as they say. Section is done. You know what? This is. Let's try. What the fuck? And we might do this the same thing here. Okay. I can't go any further back because of the objects behind me. So they're getting built to the wall. But what I want to do is I want to try and place them in between here, in the middle section rather than the bottom section, because the middle section, that's something I might have to do to the other ones as well. The middle section doesn't have boxes, so it shouldn't cover the lights. I like how this one looks like. We'll see when we put some more boxes in. Oh, that's completely wrong. Dude, I can't see. I don't know. I don't know why, but I can't see the perspective. I can't see if I'm on top of it or the side of it. I'm getting really old for this. Right, so 1, 2. Comes out exactly right. Ooh. More building. Looks like we did it in good time. Right, 1, 2, 3. Hopefully we can continue from here because we need the top one as well. I really don't mind because it's coming out really beautiful. And I kind of like this. I'm happy we found this room. This should give us everything we need. So let's keep going and finish what we started. What time is it? Oh, we got time. But yeah, we might go and play a little bit on the other rooms as well. So we might not finish the... We'll try and finish this one. And then we'll go and play with the other rooms a little bit. And then we might come back into this one. When I say this one, I mean the whole section, because it's 5 minutes here. I think it's 5. Because when we're done with this, we also need to start populating this with boxes and stuff. But it is a job that needs to be done for the good of the base. That's 2, that's 3. So, if we have anybody who hasn't been to the stream before, because I know we're doing a little bit of a room construction here. If you guys have any questions or anything you want to know about the base, or what we're doing, or whatever, feel free to ask questions. Because in other games where we do the half PvP, I have something to, you know, to report, to analyze, whatever, but in this game I really don't have a lot of things to talk about. So if you have any questions, I'm here to answer. Well, hopefully I know the answers, but... $100. What's the 100? Lights. That will do. The top one. One more to go for this room. Man, this fucking looks good. This room and the one below is gonna be the best rooms we have. I might, you know what? I'm crazy enough to actually go and refurbish the previous ones in this style as well. It's kind of I like the little corridors. When I thought about the room underneath, and I wanted to add more. To have more space for more boxes. The thing that came into mind, to be honest, was that scene from The Matrix where they ask for guns and all these lines just come in. You know the scene I'm talking about. So I wanted to do this. You know, look at it, full of boxes. So I need a big room. That's why we did the bottom room a little bit bigger. But then I've realized that, hold on a second, if we can do the bottom room bigger, that means we have room on this one. So why not make 2 of those? Because to be honest, I really don't want to go, I don't want to come back into this again, into expansions. So I want to try and make this a little bit bigger. Because the area this is in, when, and it will happen if the game does have a lot more expansions and whatnot. And so far the game is doing pretty well online. I don't think we can expand this. We are out of space in this area, so that means we're gonna have to build something somewhere from scratch. We cannot expand this anymore. I mean, potentially we could try and add maybe a couple more boxes, you know, maybe make some corridors smaller, but I don't want to sacrifice visual wherever we can for, you know, for space, for more boxes. We can always build another room. Somewhere else. But since we have the space here, let's see how much we can fit into this. In these 2 rooms. But I think the ones we did before, the ones upstairs, I need to rework their what's the word? The design. I think we can fit more boxes if I arrange them differently. Come on, one more. So we'll have a look. Might finish this and go and have a look if there's anything that can be done, because they're much smaller, so it may not be feasible. Whoops. Alright, I think this concludes this room. now. Okay, we'll bring a door here. We'll be okay. Leave that as it is. Yeah, leave it as it is. Okay, now, okay, that is a big room. That is a good room. Okay, let's have a look on the other ones upstairs. I mean, these are a little bit smaller. And we can make them bigger anyways, so... This one has one in the middle. And then we'll go down to the first expansion. And it's not too bad. Go put some boxes in. I should have boxes here. Okay, it looks like we're missing boxes. So we'll place those. Do I have a wall there? 1, 2. What the fuck? I can fit another one, why not? Where is it? 1, 2, 3. Oh, that one goes there. So the other one doesn't fit. And here comes the problem when you can't see the boxes. So we could place the box there. Should fit. Doesn't fit there. We'll leave it as is. Okay. So next time we'll load in, we'll see the boxes. Unfortunately, the base is too big from the looks of things, and the system just cannot render all the stuff. Okay, so we'll move that. Oh, this is gonna need some lights. Oh, I don't have the other green. Okay. Color is this one? This one gets lights from other rooms, it doesn't matter. Yeah, I mean, all this light is diffusion from the wall behind it. So that one's kind of like normal light, this one is green, this one's blue. Okay, we're good. And the other ones are crystal blue. Just double checking. Yeah, these ones are crystal blue. Okay. I mean, possibly once we put the boxes in and everything, I'll have another go and we'll see. I mean, we have space to add, you know, blue crystals and whatever and decorate. We have some work there to be done. But this section is done. And then we can start this section. Alright, let's do some walls here first. And because, yeah, I'm get tired of doing the same thing over and over again myself. We will go to another room. There's a specific passageway I would like to start working on. And I also want to do some digging to prepare some stuff. Nope, that's overextending it. This obsidian wall thing they brought out is so good. I mean, the fact that it reflects light is... it's making it so good for rooms like this. You don't need a lot of light. It does make the room look very posh. One more. Yes. Oops. Okay, so this room now is complete. Fence. You know what? You guys are not very good with light. As light. So I'm gonna use something else that's better. Now I have some proper light to work with. Okay, we'll come back into this room because this room does require a little bit of decoration and of course to do the racks we did upstairs and some other changes. Doors. Let's see if we have enough materials to do some doors. Assistance! Mr. Blacksmith, you will do. Although I think it's the carpenter that has the doors, to be honest. Because I don't remember... Gear. Do barrels and shit. No, it's the carpenter we need.
Bye.
Bye. Thanks for nothing.
Hi.
Useless. Alright, doors. Hidden doors, library. Oh, libraries. It would be nice to add some of those around. We'll do some proper decoration here. Ooh, this one's good. These ones are good. One double door. Ooh, what's the small one? Huge, large. Give me a large one. And actually I need a couple of those for another project. But since we're here, okay, let's have a look.
Goodbye.
Goodbye. Okay, let's see. Fix. Nope. Oh, it's too big for this. Can we make it taller? How much taller? That's a big no. Okay. What? Yeah. Okay, now we're gonna have a bigger problem. Ah, this one can fit. Okay, this one's not a biggie. Yeah, it can fit. Okay, we can lower the ceiling. That's not a big problem. The problem here is when it opens, it's gonna go inside, or yeah, I know. Unfortunately, I'm gonna have to log out and come back so I can see the door. What I'm thinking is I'm gonna design a tunnel, so make a little tunnel there. You should fit the door nicely. At least I think it will. See, when I say like I don't have a plan, it just has a life on its own. So the vault doors are the best ones to put in a vault. They make a nice sound, they look good. Yeah, this is the other room I want to work on. I've destroyed what we had here, so this is actually a dead end. It doesn't go anywhere at the moment. One of the rooms I want to work with. Gotta sort this immigrants littering my crafting area. Right. Meow. Opening out, we're good. Opening in. It stops exactly there. Oh, that's just perfect. That is just perfect. Okay, close this. Okay. First, let's lower the ceiling. Let's use this. I like it. Where the hell is obsidian now? Needs to lower more. We need to destroy all of it. Oh crap. We took some pieces out of this one, and now we have to do it piece by piece. And this is a little bit too big, so we're gonna have to build it smaller. But you need to be one little square at the end. Oh. I might. Okay, it needs to come out a little bit more. Maybe there. Probably. There. And mounts. Here we're gonna need that one. This one. That fits the staircase there, so gonna have to trim it down. Bring the door out a little bit. So let's roll this by button for now. Let's do this one. This section here. Build it from the inside. Should have a better visual on it. Hey, Tibbs. I really hope that I measured the door. Makes a very nice little staircase. Although I doubt that I measured the door, right? But okay, let's log out and back in. Well, welcome home then, Tibbs. Don't wait to see the door. And I'm a very visual person, so I need to see to measure and stuff. I don't mind if the door is like on the side, attaches here, or if it's on top. Some doors, even in real life, they're positioned like this. I don't mind which way. This is mine that it needs to look a certain way. So that might be okay. We replaced it, and this is a little bit time consuming, and this is one reason I would like them to, well, inverted commas, fix the game, because it's so difficult to build if you can't see objects. Like, at least the walls, oh my god, if the walls were invisible we have a bigger problem. Okay, so from in here looks alright. From out here looks alright. Maybe we could, let's see, how thick could we do? The layer. I suppose we could build another layer if we really, really wanted to here. Build a frame for the door, but Just want to see how it would look like if I actually did this. Not too bad. He still opens nicely. Yeah. Alright, we'll keep it. We'll keep it like this. We'll just finish the top. It needs a little bit more texturing. Top. How are we gonna do the top? We can use this. Oh. Now we're good. Okay. Needs a little bit more work inside. I would like to see if I can remove a little bit the wall here, just a little bit, without screwing everything up. That stays like that. Okay. Alright, so we fixed that. Actually, this came out very nice there, the door. Oh, we have a little bit to... We have to cover this a little bit. So we don't see this and this. So let's make the staircase a little bit smaller. Gonna fix this area here as well a little bit. Go along with it a little bit more. And we have room here. If we do have some space, we'll use it. Up to there, I think it's good. Where I'll do that. Okay, so this has to be there. Okay, it's not a bad thing. We'll just make it into two different stages. That's nicely blocked off. Not nicely. What do we have here? Ah. No. Really wrong. Going the way I wanted to go. The biggest problem here is that I don't see. I can't see the distances because of the rocks, because of the character, and the distance on the wall behind me. But I suppose this is it. Okay, it looks like the ceiling is off. So let's try and fix the ceiling a bit. Looks like the ceiling is off by 1. And looks like we have a little bit of stone. Well, it's not perfect, but you know, have some extensions from the top, but it's all good.
Hello.
Gives it character, I suppose. Let's leave first person. Okay. So we need another door here. Can we fit a vault door? Leave enough space for it. Now we can place it outside like we did on the one downstairs. And we'll check that later. I'm not gonna log off again. I'm just gonna place the thing. We need 2 of these, and we'll check it later. Oh no, there's an invisible door. Problem is when you open it, you probably, yeah, you can squeeze around it. Okay, you can close it off. All right, let's do some measurements here. Section. I think it might be easier if I place them this way. Should we place some more here? Yeah, we'll leave a little bit of space, and we'll see if we need a pixel more or less. The pillars. No, Tibbs, I haven't. Because, to be honest, I don't know if you're joking with the design, or you're taking the piss, or you're actually serious.
Hey.
I'm really not sure which is which. Let's measure this. Yes. Well, I find it. I'm not saying you're mocking me, but I don't know if you actually thought of this design or if you said it as a joke. Because for a person that spent 3 hours to fix a room because it was 1 pixel off, to have a pillar half done hanging from the ceiling, it feels very irregular. Extremely irregular for... And if we go... I mean, I don't understand the logic of it. Like you said, you don't understand the logic of the base. I don't understand what is the logic of having a pillar from the ceiling, half of it done and the other half hanging. That doesn't make any sense. Originally I thought we had... you made 4 and then 3. But then I looked at it again and I realized one of them is half. Like, what's the point of it? That's why, like, I did not expect for you to leave a half-finished pillar. It's... Oh, okay, let's go have a look. If you want to do this, let's go have a look. Oh, let's have a look, dears. Well, I don't know if anybody's awake. Let's get some opinions on this. Alright. So, you made... let's start over here, which is the more obvious one. Okay, 4 pillars. Okay. So, 4 pillars, okay, here, and 4 pillars here, okay. And then you have another 4 pillars, which is aligned 1, 2 and a half, 4. I don't know, I mean, like, how does it fit to have half a pillar from the ceiling? I know it's symmetrical, I know it's even on both sides, I know there's no pixel missing, but it feels like it's 3 people, 3 columns and a cripple. I don't know how to describe this. Like, we have a column that does what? Like, how does this, like, if you walked into a house and you saw a pillar hanging from the ceiling without touching the floor and another 3 touching the thing, would you say, wow, this is nice? Or would you say, what the fuck happened here? Or would you think this is designed by, I don't know, some crazy person? Or I should have some marble. I know, if you bring it down, it goes smack in the middle of it. It's right smack in the middle of it here. I don't have to put that to see it. It's smack in the middle of it. Alright, so... I mean, I don't know if we get... I mean, maybe I'm wrong. I don't know if somebody's awake on the stream, because I know a lot of you sleep while I'm playing this game, but... I don't know if we did something. It just feels out of place to have a column halfway going down. It would make, like, more sense. I don't even know if I can craft this. I know it goes swinging there, but, like, the way you put it, it feels like there's something wrong there. Like, it would make more sense if we had one of those hanging lights on the bottom of it. Maybe. It might have made more sense. I'll just go up. I don't know, I'll just use this, whatever this is. You know, it might have made more sense if we made... I don't know, I'm not even gonna lie, this some sort of a design here. I don't know, going across, making it look like a bigger portal or doorway, and that's hanging there. I don't know. It's just, for me, it feels weird to have a half-inch column coming from the bottom. Maybe if the light was on the bottom, one of those hanging ones, maybe it would be different. I don't know, I need to craft one to see how that would look like. Or it could be you have 4 pillars here, and then you could have something like 1, 2, 3, right? You like, instead of having 4 at the back, you could have 3 at the back. Which, you know, you could measure, I don't know, maybe at the beginning of this, another one here, and another one somewhere around here, whatever. So you could have a 4-3 design, you have a 4-4-4-4 design, you can have 4, and then 3 pillars in between this, like in the middle of this, which would be, let's say here, just in front of that, maybe to the right, I suppose. Here. Whoops, I broke something I shouldn't. It could be one of those design. Well, I don't know if the 3 is going to be exactly in the middle where you want them, but well, I'm just saying designs, right? Like you have like 3 pillars, so you have a 4-3 design. You could make them like this is a this is a standard space, this distance, right? Because of the door, and you could keep that big here, and then you can have smaller distances. I don't know, maybe here. You can do like 1, 2, 3, 4, right? In smaller distances, and then you can have 3 or 2. So you can do a 4-3-2 combination or something, but that might be very crowded. Or I don't know. Yeah, I'm just, well, I'm not saying what we should do. I'm just thinking that there are many other solutions to play with the columns. This goes in line with this. So if the middle would be roughly here, right? So this could go like there. That's the middle. And then you can have another one in the middle around there, I suppose. And the third one falls there. So you can have a 4-2. Oh, anyway, something like that. I don't know, but a broken pillar just hanging, I don't know. It just feels a lot out of place. Maybe we can build around it. We can build some horizontal things here, make it look like a doorway, and change the light into a hanging one, and we can leave all 4 pillars, 3 different solutions. So that doesn't feel like, oh well, you had a door here and you just didn't build it. It needs to blend in if we're gonna leave it like this. I mean, your work is excellent. Everything is aligned to perfection. I mean, there's no question that it's just that it feels odd. To just have half a pillar. I've never seen half a pillar. I don't know. It just feels weird to me. Anyways, we'll find the solution to the half pillar. Yeah, a 4-3 design might be good if it can be measured in fits, or we can do this instead of 4, we can do 3-3-3. So like you can do only 3 pillars if you put 1 here, 1 there, which is just before, and 1 just after the thingy. A 3-3 setup might be fit the opening better. You mean like do something like this, pillars. Let's take it from this side or that side here. I suppose that can work. Yeah, the diagonal could work. I don't understand what you mean, Tibbs. Well, when you'll show me when you log in, you just play some random, some pillars to show me. I don't understand the diagonal. So you're gonna keep the hanging one, or you're not gonna keep the hanging one? I mean, it's fucking 4 pillars, man. It's not rocket science. Take it diagonally from here. What, you're gonna put the columns in the back there? You're still gonna keep that one? Doesn't make any sense to me. Nah, I don't think I like the diagonal. That it would be too weird. Oh, now I understood what you're typing all your apothecary stuff. Now I realize where you're typing the numbers from. I said a bit earlier, if you have any questions, ask, and you win 100. I'm like, what type of question? That now I understand. Yeah, cultivation can take a little while. Because it's random when you get the points. Yeah. This pillar issue is taking way too much time that it shouldn't. Yeah, 175 is the bitch level, isn't it? You just keep cultivating and nothing happens. You know how many times I have people on stream or in-game or advice? They say, hey guys, I've been cultivating 175 for 4 hours. I haven't got a single point. Is that normal? Yeah, 175 on cultivation Warhammer is one of those things that, ugh. Right, anyways, until Tibbs arrives, let me go do something else, please. Where am I digging? But I need to start working on a bit. Off a bit. Oh, why did I teleport there? Fuck that. Entrance. That is a long teleport. Ah, and it's daytime outside. Man, the sound of this door. Yeah. My question is, why did you build the the big ones? There we go. I don't know. I mean, I get the concept, but I don't know. I need to. What you guys say? I need to sleep on it. Do I have any fucking marble with me? I don't have any marble, but okay. have marble. I don't know. I'm just trying to find something to fit a broken pillar there a bit. I really don't know. Tibbs, I don't know right now. Let's leave it like this, and let's work on it because I just don't know. So let's not do anything else. Just leave it. Let's sleep on it. Get some ideas. Let my eyes get used to this design. See if there's something. Ah, don't worry about it. I mean, the point here was to see what you meant with the inverted Y thingy. Don't worry about it. Don't worry about that. Yeah. Anyways, Tibbs, don't worry about the distances. Don't worry about the distances. We'll see when if we decide to do it, we'll fix it properly. Don't worry about it. We'll see. I don't know. Maybe we need to close it, all of it. Maybe make it like a house thingy as a big entrance. Let me think about this a little bit more, and we'll see. I'm looking at it from all the angles, but right now nothing comes to mind to do something with this. But it's a start. It's a start. We'll work on this and see where it goes to. Where is this Polaris dude? Tips, don't stress about it. I got the basic of your idea. We'll work on this, okay? I need a little bit more time to think about this. Oh, this is where they do this. Oh, we have a visitor. That's nice. Right, I'll go back to my building a little bit. Tips, I'll think about it as we work. We'll think it. Right, it's not a bad idea. Let me think about it. See if I can come with some design or whatever.
Hello.
Hi.
Yeah, go play your game.
Hi.
Right, so... Alright, let me go and continue my building. Where was I? Oh nowhere. I'll let the guy explore. He came, he's like, what the fuck is this? Alright, so let me get my head around this now. Okay, so we were here, and we're gonna need to clear this a little bit. Make it nice and squarey. Leave that there. That's double walled, that's good. Okay, let's start with a bit of flooring. No, that one. Yeah, do your guild wars, dude. There's no rush, don't worry about it. Let's see, we need some. Let's see, can we make that stone? Where is it? Granite. We got granite now. Leave the table there. We're gonna be working with this a little bit. Granite. So, okay, here we want a wall. Maybe it's that one. That one? Yeah, that will do. What, I don't know what wall I want to put on the sides here. We're not going to leave that. Anyways, we'll think about the walls on the side. Let's carry on with this. So we're going down. Nice. another staircase. Whoa! Well, another well-placed staircase. Let's rephrase that. It's here. Staircase. That's cool. And from here, we need to level it off. Let's go a little bit inside the staircase. No, higher. That's a better spot. Whoops. Actually, may not be a better spot. Hold on a second. Trim this a little bit. Where do I have to go so we don't have any? Here. What the? Go parallel with the other one. I don't want to touch it because the mixes the blocks a little bit and screws things up. So temporarily, let's put this block so it's gonna be like this. And this one is in my face. We'll leave the stone like that. Good, I like the angle of the stone there. And I need to... Well, it looks like we haven't finished some... ceiling here needs fixing. Gotta go fix that immediately. Okay. Ow, fuck. Somehow that ceiling was destroyed. I can't say I'm surprised, but we gotta fix it now. Looks like we have a bit of an issue. Here we have a bit of an issue, and here we have a bit of an issue. Right. Good, another thing fixed, and we go back to nowhere. It was originally named Base Junction, but it doesn't really go anywhere. I didn't like the connection it had, so I'm gonna rebuild this situation here. Okay. Nope. I thought I cleared this, didn't we? Bit awkward. Right. And then we come here. Okay, we need to start trimming a few things. These are mistakes of the past. that are interfering with this new thing I'm trying to do here. Okay, let's make this area a little bit bigger. So there, there. So we can come here, and this drops us down here. Okay. So staircase again. Be on top. Fuck me if I remember what the hell's grenade. One problem when you have so many rooms and we try to do different what you call it, try to do different designs for every room, and we end up having so many different. I have to carry with me all the different materials. So in case, you know, we find something which is broken or whatever, we can fix it and move on to the next one. I don't like where this is actually going. I gotta turn into this. There. All this no. We come here, and here we need a little bit of this. Maybe if I do it there. Ah, please don't. Okay, I can climb. Good. Okay, that's good. Be careful, I don't want to get into the other room. So we'll come down here, then we have this room, so we need to double wall this. Actually, it's pretty good for the other room as well. I need a little bit of a pillar here. Small one. Come on, get where I want you to be. Okay. Staircase again. Oh, right. And then we can hear. here. We need floors. Like on that height. A little bit over on this. Ah, fuck. Well, if you do fall down, you gotta go back from the beginning. These passages are crazy to navigate sometimes. Second, that looks good to just do this. It doesn't go any further there. Okay, so we're here. I was working. Where was I working? Okay, here we're working here. We're going to extend this a little bit more. And I can't break this. Fuck. You do get in this. Nice. Oh my god, where the fuck am I going? Yes, this is gonna take a while. It's too long. Alright, so we are going all the way down there. You know what I'm thinking? One item we've never used in the base. One item we've never used is the trampoline. Maybe, I don't know, let's hold on a second, let's go back. I think we make a trampoline here. Where did I see the trampoline? It's, or is it the crafter that does it? Never used it. Who crafts trampolines?
Welcome.
Glider. Oh, there we go. Okay, so what's the trampoline? Medium jump, high jump. Okay. One of each.
Farewell.
Oh, this is gonna be fun. Wait. Okay, so what if we place one of those here? Not that we can see them, but you know, that's a different story. Just gonna trim this a little bit. Okay, it works. So if I fall like this, whee! I fall like shit. Ugh, and kill myself. Okay, that's fun. So trampoline there. I'm not sure if it's a great idea to put a trampoline there, but we've never used it. go somewhere? Oh. Okay. We don't want to be there. Doesn't look like we have much of a choice. We're just gonna have to go with more staircases here. We'll cover this wall, so it'll be one theme at some point. More staircases. Go. Okay, no, didn't put them right. Plus the wall be there. Here. Man. Oh, there's going down. More. Breaking. Ooh, let's level it off here. Get more stairs this way. Yeah. Where am I now? Barber shop. We'll do the walls later. I'm trying to do the path first, then I can come back tomorrow or whatever and do the walls and the whatever else we need. Here we need to check if the wall, we're gonna hit the wall, if the height's alright. So, here. Go under it. Okay, we have space. Okay, it's good. Alright, and then we're gonna run through this. Oh my god, where's all these fucking extensions? And we're gonna wall all this off, cut some stuff up, and we come down here. And walk through that. We're gonna put a new wall here, new wall there, cut this off, clean it up a little bit, all this walled off. And then we come here. Okay, here's gonna be the difficult part. Here a bit. Here we need to close this up. And we fall down. Okay, so this will need to go. Sure. We have to go down here. Which, to tell you the truth, maybe, is this climbable? No, okay, that's not a bad thing. We didn't pick up the trampoline, did we? Oh, bolts. I might put the trampoline here. This side, okay, this side doesn't go anywhere, it can stay. This side, let's add some more crystals here. Hopefully this doesn't fuck something on the top, give us a bit more light. This side will be blocked off, it doesn't go anywhere. Oop, maybe it does. Oh. 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 Another access point. Oh, I was planning to go down there. So here we're not gonna put any staircase. If you fall, you fall. That's it, you don't go back. So we keep it like this. Maybe put some more stones around or whatever. So I know where this goes. Where the hell does this go? Oh, we also have here. Ow. Oh, hello. Okay. On that level. And does it run around it? Okay, not too much. So if you fall, you're pretty much fucked. Do I want to dig this? No, we do not want to dig this. We want to block the side. Go straight in.
Hello.
Oh, where did we put the trampoline? Oh, here. Well, this gonna take a while to do all the walls, but let's get down the path today, which goes this way. And then we said if you jump down, and that's it. So let's block this side. Give me that one. That one would be a lot better. So we can block this. No, blocked, and we can block this side too. Nice. Okay, and fall down. Ooh. Ooh. No. Come on. Oh, come on. I should be able to jump up there now. There we go. Okay, let's make this easier on myself. Hoping that this does not extend inside. That's my main concern. Probably extends on the staircase. We'll go outside and fix it. Gonna make sure we don't fall down in areas we shouldn't, because this doesn't go anywhere, so block it off. Okay, so you fall down here, and then you fall down here. Different terrains as we're going down to what do you call it, green lights, as well create an environment here. Okay, I can't get it. Oh, there we go. Since I can get it on the staircases, but all that lovely stone stuff. Dude, this is gonna make this material that we have now plus the new ones. Look, I mean, imagine if this was underwater. I mean, it already looks fucking great, but if we can get the underwater stuff going as well. Yeah, this is fucking getting good. You know what? I'm gonna make this all subterranean shit. Screw the tiles, we would build it all with stone and moss. This looks good. We need more stone here. Actually, no. Can we cover this? It doesn't show what it is. Don't need to rebuild everything. Add some more green there, whatever we can. Add more green everywhere. Nice and thick. Hide the staircases. Oh, dude, now this is fucking environment. Ooh. Dude, this is getting better and better. We're building a nice environment down here. Yeah, we can cover that, but we can take that and we can add a layer or two there. There we go. Did we cover it too much? Yeah, we did a little bit. A little bit, so bring it a little bit forward. That keeps the light good. Put some more right there. We'll cover it up again. If we can cover it up with the plants. Ooh, nice. Very good. Floors. Yeah. Number 8. And I need some blocks here, small blocks. Number 5 will do. Like that. Okay. And the stone into mush. Good. Now we need this one to cover it. And better work with a small one. So much, okay. Well, we can have everything perfect, I suppose, right? Just hope that, like I said, these things don't extend below the way. Oops, that one definitely extend below. That should not extend that way. Okay, here. Gonna use this to block it off. On there. That should not extend. Good. Bit of light coming through, which is not a bad thing. Yeah, let's make this full of flowers there. And that one really doesn't look good, so we're gonna barricade this. We need to block this off too. Dude, I'm on a roll with the environment today. Whoops. We also select a very nice wall because it gets covered 100%. Pretty damn good. I overdid it a bit, so... No, don't do that. Smaller patches. Gonna have to work on this a little bit more. Let's finish this side here because we're not done yet. Oh, this is starting to look amazing. Okay, we need more stonework here. We'll go back to the boring stuff. Actually, hold on a second. I cover this. Oh, very good, very good, very good, very good. Good, very nice. randomize it as much as I can. Okay. This is the beginning. Okay, so it's a mixture of different stones. It gets green.
Oh, hey.
Yeah, this extended a little bit much, didn't it? Well, don't worry, because we're gonna run around the base at some point and clear all the things we've screwed up there. Okay, so this actually starts to look very nice. Okay, we don't want people to jump up there. So we're just gonna make this a little bit taller. But we're gonna let them see that there's something up there. Okay, that's fine. Let's do more flowery bits up there. If I can. Yes, yes, make it all look like. Yes. I will grab every spot. Jungle, baby. You have a bit of gap. No, okay, we're good. Lights is looking good. Want some more stone here. The moshi kinds. Better. Ah, we left this bit uncovered from before. Cover it and go inside there. Maybe. We do. What to put this? And down here the light is plentiful. Okay, we need to cover this. Okay. Need to cover more. Oops. Definitely went inside. Oh, we're gonna find stones everywhere the way I'm building. By the way, this little passage we're doing, remember, it covers like 6, 7, 8 different rooms. So we'll have to go and do some work there. I don't mind because this room is actually getting really good and I like it. I'm getting excited when something goes very well and an idea comes together. Did we plan for this? Hell no. Did we like it? Yay. This is actually pretty damn good now. Walls here to cover. Okay, I mean that far we're not gonna go that far. We're gonna be putting stone onto this. That's a good point. No. Not now. Oh, please tell me we have more. Please tell me we have more. Theoretically, these things are somewhere here. Ooh, what the? Oh, shit. Oh, boy, 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 boy. Oh, no. I think here we had... I everything was like that. And we're also missing... Oh my god, why are we missing? How did we break all this again? And I'm telling you, sometimes I feel like I'm fixing these things, or at least I remember I fixed these things. And then the server just doesn't save shit. No, this might be on the bottom ones. Now, how nice would it be to have a search thingy for this? Do I have it? Downstairs. The good thing the game has like 400 items and you gotta remember exactly where you freaking put these things. Okay, there's a very good chance that we don't have any more of that shit. And it was a lot easier to check the bottom shelves than it is now, for some reason. Where on earth do we have more of that stuff? I have a feeling I might have to go over to my server very quickly and pick some up. I have a lot of green stuff here. But it looks like oh, you know what? Oh, I'm so stupid. Why am I doing this? Hold on a second. There's... Can hopefully do... Which one we're doing? Well, I hope I have some on my offline one. If not... See, this is why I like to play, like, when I say offline, it was on my computer. This one, the one we're playing is the one we have on online 24/7, and the online ones have some limitations. Right, should do have a table. Hold on a second, let's fix this very quickly. Is that the one I wanted? The stone one? The table. Nice, fast and easy. Yeah, that we're doing the online stuff. Still move all the materials over. It's always going to be a little bit of a problem running out of something. But I'm very happy with this this passageway.
Hi.
Oh God. Okay. Don't worry, the lights will come up in a couple of minutes. Or not. I suppose we're gonna have to put some lights here. I think some of the light is been dampened. That's the right word. From the plants that we put, so we're gonna have to be a little bit creative. Here, let's put something here so I can see what the hell I'm doing. There we go. And so we usually place them on the floor. Why not put something standing up there? Up as nicely as we can. Okay. Put some in the corners. Make this a little bit bigger. That. Okay, we need one more here. Just to see what we're doing, where we're going to place. Oh, so this one, we're going to place it there. Not exactly perfect. So let's go up here with this. How much light will that bring now that I actually blocked it so much? That seems to be bringing a lot of light. This one is not doing anything. Now we have light. Let there be light. Okay, let's. I'm gonna leave it like that for now. See if it doesn't look good. Whoa. Looks alright. Then we have more light problems down here. The hell? Here I think we're gonna go on the floor. And we're just gonna add step. If we can cover it a little bit better from the top. I don't think we'll try top stuff. Maybe. Not bad. Okay. Oh, we got another step here. Right, we made it downstairs. That one, I'll try and build it manually, slowly, so I can cover it up a little bit without dampening the light too much. Put the little thing around it. That's better. And then we have that. Okay, so the light then here goes better. It's not enough, we need more. More light. More lights. Try a bigger in the corner. Ah, we can, oh, that one has space on the top too. It's a little bit too big. Let's make it smaller. Okay. Man, I never thought this more stuff. Flower biddies. It's gonna come so handy one day. Green. Build a little line underneath it. Good. Nice. Konnichiwa, Hiki-san. Hiki-kun. That's also a little bit too bright. Just build a little bit to connect the other one. Oops. There. Yes. Yes. Fuck, is line looking really good. How are we doing, Heki? No, because apparently it has to do with the fact that my base is too big. Yeah, the base is just so big, the system cannot render everything, so I'll have to put items, and once you place them and you log out and you come back in at some point, you have them. Like, it loads them once and then it kind of stays forever in the server, so we can see them after that. I don't know if that made sense the way I said it, but... So, the game just cannot handle that amount of construction that I've done. Yeah, the game just cannot handle so much. I mean, I think we're pushing it a little bit. But, I mean, like, you know, the point is, I'm trying to just, finish the rooms as much as we can, so we don't have to go back into them. Unfortunately, you know, with me, that is virtually impossible, but... It's not a building game, it is a co-op survival game. It is a co-op survival game. That's what the game is advertised for. With building in it. I don't think they ever anticipated that people are going to build so massively in this game. I thought they were like going for like a co-op survival game, and it kind of blew out of proportion. I mean, people made a copy of Moria, man. 30 people, what is it? 16 people, 30,000 hours to copy Moria from Lord of the Rings, you know what I mean? Well, I mean, I don't know. We do have a lot of shit in the server, so I don't know. For me, as you know, the point is if I know what's happening. Oh, the sleeper must awaken, Mr. Russen. Good morning. How are we doing today, Mr. Russen? Okay, so this room is a little bit dark, but I don't remember how. Where would we need the light? Left side we need the light. Okay, we need a little bit of light left side. Left side. That's good. No, Moria. No, the problem is it doesn't load boxes. Moria doesn't have boxes. Boxes and doors. So if you place them now, you don't see them. You log out, you come back. Any other time you come back, it's always there. It just needs to load them once. I think something like that's how that works, I suppose. It's a one-time thing. It's just now that we play, we put a door in a box. It doesn't show. You log out. It's always there after that. You just need to. I don't know how to describe it, but I'm trying to explain it. So that's what needs to kind of like happen. Just do it once. Next time you come back in, it's all good. And I made it too dark. Yeah, basically, if you're crafting something and you want to double check it, you just have to, you know, log out and log in, and that's it. It's there afterwards. And then we need more flowery bits on this. Can we? Ah, okay, there we go. Didn't like how that thing was looking. Well, I'm about to finish this area here, Hickey. So we'll go. We will go, and I will show. Ooh, I don't like that there. Yeah, I will show you. We'll go because we haven't finished. We have one more room to do for the vault. That will be 1, 2, 3, 4. I think room number 6 for the vault. I just give a little bit of time because I'm on a roll here with this a little bit. So we need to cover that light coming in. We'll do this little extension there. So it's good. This is good. Okay, we need to cover the blue light up there. Don't want blue lights coming in, ruining everything. Okay, and then you come here, you turn, okay, left side. We have some lights there, some lights there, so it's not too dark. We're good. Yes, we're good. Okay, ceilings look good. And then we come here. Where the hell is here, though? Where do I go from here? Oh, yes, I know where here is. Okay, we need to do some work here first. Yeah, well, what happened yesterday is I got a little bit annoyed. You know how I'm very emotional as a person, so I got a little bit annoyed with the whole server situation. Now that it was explained to me, I'm okay, you know. And I know, you know, how to deal with what happens with the boxes and everything. I'm better. And because we couldn't play this, and I was really in a crafting mood yesterday, I went to play Return of Reckoning. And what happened there was that yesterday was one of those days that we had 3 warbands on, and those 3 warbands just wanted to carry boxes. They went to 3 different maps and start carrying boxes. So it was 1 warband in every map, 3 maps open, and there was no fighting. There were small groups ganking. And since I play solo and there's no massive fight for me to tag along, it was all in ganking me and no one was doing anything. So the game plan from Order yesterday was to level up the keeps into, I don't know, tier, you know, 2 stars, 3 stars, and then they went inside and they just waited for Death Road to Siege. So it was a very slow and boring day, and I got a little bit annoyed with this situation. I was already in a bad mood from this, and I called it, and I said, you know what, if I keep playing, the only thing I'm going to do is just going to start complaining even more. And it just wasn't, you know, it wasn't fair for everybody on the stream. You guys come here to chat, you know, have some fun, get some entertainment, whatever. Me just shouting and screaming because everything was wrong, I was not in the mood, it wasn't nice. So it was better for me to end the stream, since everything went to shit from my crafting to ROR, than just, you know, be more ragey than usual. Yeah, let's not fight. I know, but a lot of people just do it. They do those 6 versus 1 and stuff, but you know, that's just people. That's how people are. Or some people, you know, they play a lot of hours and they don't get any action, and then ooh, somebody shows up and it's one person, and well, it's one person, we gank it. What else are we gonna do? I can also understand that. That's why yesterday I was just saying that I think I'm going to, with inverted commas, promote blobbing, man. Blobbing at least creates fights all the time. Now, if you're going to be on the sword end of the blobbing, it might be a bit of an issue, no doubt, but at least it feels like it's something is happening. Yeah, if you only have it's 6 of you and the other team only has 1 person, it's not fun. Okay, then we'll change to blue. Blue is not really good, is it? Okay, and then it's darkness. We fall here, and this is darkness. We need to deal with the darkness. We're gonna go back into green again. Blue there. Okay, and how we gonna? Ooh, let's do some terrain here. Elevate the terrain a bit. First person so we can see what the fuck. And then we cover it. This idea with a fluorescent one and the flowers, it's working so well to generate light in a lot of areas. Whoa, here is not getting covered properly. Well, weekends usually are very busy. So, I suppose you could find more fights in the weekend, more fun. Okay, let's see how we reach up here. Drop down to the blue stuff, and then you carry on back to this. Needs to be covered. Come on. A bit of weirdness there, and then you cannot fall down because I've overextended. Excellent. That's exactly what I was going for. An overextension that I cannot move forward. Brilliant. Okay, let's place that one there so I can see a little bit better. Okay. Alright. We need a lot more light, damn it. Loads more light. Okay, let's see what we're gonna do here. We need more light. More light, more light, more light. So we switch to blue stuff. Oh, we gotta have to dig. Oh no, we go down that way. Okay. So we don't dig here. So if we don't dig here, how big is this? Let's see if I can play with this a little bit. I'm trying to go a little bit overboard on the light aspect here because we need more light to cover two sides. Yeah. It was, I mean, I had to dig a little bit, tiny little bit, but beyond that, yeah, it was fine. So to progress here, you need to crouch. Okay, that's not a big thing. Okay, I'll cover this up. Cover this up. We have lights now. Go to terrain again. And I need to shrink it a little bit. Good. Oh, this is excellent. This is perfect. Cover that bit as well. And now we go to the terrain we're using. To start covering this up a little bit. Dude, I gotta run through the whole base and see in how many thousand places I have actually extended over with the stone here. Okay, let's go back up again. Is it possible? Okay, it is a little bit of flying. I don't really like this thing like that. It feels like shit. Okay, that's a little bit better. So we come here. You can fall down. Alright, it's plenty of light. But we have stone, so we're gonna replace the stone now. Actually, let's go with a big one. Do a little bit of replacement here. Probably we extended upstairs. That's okay. That's easily fixed. Yeah, if you have too many, yeah, it's a bit of an issue. But that's the only thing, so. As you can see, all the terrain and everything else that I do, it's okay. We need to block this. Okay, and from here, I can see again. We fall down here. Okay, so this is the next step. And this is the exit. Oh yes, this is the green stuff that I made last time to mark it. Okay, so almost at the end here. Okay, it's not bad. It's not bad at all. I just stumbled on a new passageway I can do, Hecky. And I don't know, out of the sudden we got this nice little jungle theme going on. So this is the last section. So we're just gonna do the lighting and the floor here a little bit, and then we're off to show you the new rooms on the vaults. Okay, where is granite? Granite is kind of nice because it fills nicely with the flowers. Actually, I'm gonna go for that one. That one was pretty good for light, and we have some room here. There's a little square area there. Let's put it smack in there. So if it diffuses across, I don't mind, because the room on the right, where I'm looking at, is actually green themed as well. So that gives us enough light to get to this area. Okay, very good. Very good. So let's do the floors now. Trying not to overextend on the staircase. Keyword, please, to remind, is try. That doesn't mean it's gonna happen. Oh crap, I went so high. Need to go a little bit lower. Because okay, I just need to be able to get to that. Now definitely overextended. Okay, we'll fix it. It's not a biggie. Okay, so here we gotta make the staircase also look. Actually, we need the smallest one because I don't know, maybe it will do. Trying to fill all the layers. We gotta use the little dot to be on the layer. Go, get in there. I feel like I'm doing graffiti. You feel this light source as well. Yeah. And here we're gonna have to do a little bit more covering up. Okay, let's use this one to be a little bit better at cover that. Yep. Okay, so going down. Right. Yep. Here we need more flowery bits. Flowery bits. Very good. Yeah, it's. I don't know if it's gonna be an underground thing, or if the water, when the water comes, if I might flood it. I might flood this. I might flood this. If the water works and this doesn't have a lot of gaps, because it runs over 6 rooms, We might flood this to make it a jungly, I don't know. But it has a nice atmosphere, doesn't it? At least I really enjoy the atmosphere here. Alright, we're almost at the end of this. So hopefully this will go under the floor of the room on the left. Okay, no, this is too far. No. We need to... This will go on that side. This is not going the way I want. This is not going the way I want. Oh, hold on a second. I gotta be careful here because we don't want flowers on the metal bit. It's something we do not want. Okay. I know this is going to extend. Oh, let's go higher. I want to do something with this area there. I don't know if I want to have it water or something, so we're going to leave it there. We know we overextended, so we're going to fix it, and we're going to leave it here. I'm not going to fix this area here, because this area is very sensitive. This green stuff is actually part of the room inside. So I don't want to... I'm going to leave it there for now. Oh, where did I drop from? There. Yeah, okay, we're gonna... I think we did enough. We're gonna give you a little... We're gonna do a little rundown from the top all the way there. Check it out slowly. See if we missed anything. We'll leave that small part there because that small part there at the end is gonna... We're gonna probably use it when the expansion comes. So now we have a lot of light for some reason. Before we didn't. Suppose it rendered. I'm gonna crouch so I can go slowly. Don't know what the hell is up with this smoke. This smoke keeps coming every now and then in the base. I don't know where it's coming from. But I like the result of this. I really like this. Honestly, I feel that if the water comes in and we can flood it, okay, this cannot be covered with. Okay, we could actually flood this. It will make an amazing swim area to explore. Then we fall down, like little mini waterfalls. We gotta go on the left here, and we walk through that, and we come down here. Okay, we have a bit of a ceiling to fix, and we come here, and then we fall down. Okay, this I'm not gonna touch now because if I do, I'm gonna be breaking the room outside, and it's not time to deal with that. So if we go to the entrance, because we're gonna now run through some of the different floors we have on third person to double check how much we have overextended. Yep, see what I mean? How much we have overextended, and that is fucking a lot. So we need to start clearing up a little bit. Oh, come on, remove them. Okay. Lines are not coming off. Good. Not good. I think they might be coming off now. Okay, multiple plants here. They're not on the staircase. Don't see any more up here. Okay. Well, I'll do another one later, just the big stuff. Let's see, have we extended? Over here. What the fuckity fuck is this? God, this is when there's one pixel missing is the worst. I mean, if you're missing a whole section, it's okay because you know you put a what the what you call it? You put a whole wall and you're done. Whereas one pixel, you have to find the right spot. Have to find which side of the wall. I don't think I have any of the. Oh bollocks! I don't have any of those because I destroyed them. I thought, yeah, what I'm gonna use this for? Yeah, I don't have any. I suppose I'm gonna have to come back later to fix that. Oh, there we go. Oops. Got a bit of a thing extending there. It seems like we have a lot of little problems here with this. Oh my god, I'm gonna have to have a better look at this. Probably we broke all this when we were fixing the outside. Now there are some sections that we've touched around here. Don't know which side we touched. Okay, this must be on the outside of this. Okay, so that. Ow. Alright, ooh. We really overextended over there. We really overextended here, like a lot. Let's go up here, will be easier. Oh. All gone. Good. Anything else? We have overextended.
Hello.
Hello. Gotta move all this shit. Oh, ceiling. What do we have on the ceiling? I'm gotta climb up there.
Hello.
Hello. What am I? Oh, I'm not missing something. That is the. Oh, it's the. Okay. Hold on a second, because I spotted something. No, we didn't kill it. Okay, now it's gone. Okay, so if this wall has problems, that means the wall behind it. Oh, that's what I wanted to see what this is. What's this? A gap. Granite block. Ah, that's why we have it. Is that a gap or an extension? No, it's a gap. Okay, so that's granite. That's good news because we know we have granite. Fixed. So this wall has issues. Okay, so if this wall has issues, where the hell is... So it's this wall, which means we go right and then right again. Let's go check it. And right again. Aha. See anything else? There's a problem here. It looks like we didn't touch much of this. Okay, that's good. I don't think it goes through any other rooms, but if we spot anything, we'll go through it. Right, let me get up some boxes. Ooh, do I have space for one? We're not gonna be using these. Probably this, yes. This one, no. Definitely no. Okay, let's grab some boxes here. So, hey, Key. Alright, these boxes, see how you can see all these boxes? So what happens is, if I place this box here, it disappears. The box is there, you can still access it, but once we log out and you will log in, this box will show like the other boxes. Right, because all these boxes been placed like that, they all disappeared, and then when you come back in the next time, they all show. But they're permanently there, you know what I mean? It's just the placement thing that it has a bit of an issue. Oh, we got one more box. Might as well. Well, I grab a few every time, you know. I log in and out and just place them 4 or 5 boxes at a time, whatnot. So I haven't finished the detailing, put some rails here and stuff like that, some banners, you know, make it look good. Yeah. So, and then so the new room was this one. This is where we started. But this wasn't enough boxes as an extension, then we moved up here. Like I said, I still need to do a bit of walls and decorations, but I'm trying to finish the rooms first. And it felt that this room just wasn't enough, but I want to have space. I didn't want to make it too crammed up, so not enough boxes. So we expanded here on this one. This also didn't give us enough room because don't forget we have a lot of hidden passageways and we have a lot of rooms which were never designed. This base is a living thing. It evolves as we move forward. So I went a little bit further down. And we made a bigger room here. We had more space. This is the one we finished. I think we finished this today, I think. Yes. So that gave us a bit. But we had to expand this a bit. It was a bit smaller. And we expanded it because when we dug down here... because we dug this room first. And we realized that since I got all the way up here, the one above me should be able to get to the same distance, so we made it bigger. And now we're in the process of building this one, and when we finish this, I'll count the boxes, but we should have enough. We should have enough boxes for everything. If I'm not mistaken, we need 286 boxes, or 256 boxes, something like that, to have one box of every material currently in the game. So that's the goal, to not make 283 or something like that, to make like 300 or 400 boxes. So now that the expansion in October is coming in, we'll have the room to put the rest of the stuff in there. Also, this is not a resource world, it's just the base I'm playing with and I'm having fun. So it's not like I'm trying to have everything, but I do need everything. So when I'm creating, I don't have to stop and think, oh, I gotta go and mine this and mine that and stuff like that. So we did a little jungle thingy underground. And now we're gonna go back to doing a little bit of a boring stuff, which is build this, because all the things you see take time. Some of them are laborious, some of them are boring. And they all need time. This is gonna be narrow. It's gonna be a little bit narrow. So that leaves one block and a pixel. Let's see on this side. And I am now trying a little bit to measure things up a little bit better. So this side doesn't live, so how much is this? 2 blocks and a pixel. Two blocks. Some pixels, so this should be obsidian. Let's take it the other way. Oops. Because I started with this one, it's actually wrong to start with that one, but... Now this is not gonna be the same. This side is gonna live a little bit more. There's one... So it's 6 pixels. 6 pixels. So if I shift everything 3 pixels. So we leave 1. 1, 2. Good. That's where it should be, right? 4. Oh, theoretically, this is correct now. Make it a little bit even.
Okay.
Even, so that should be there. And this is 2, 3. Alright, now we're good. So we get only 3 rows. Ooh, how many rows do we have upstairs? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. We're only gonna get 3 down here. Screw you, no, that's not happening. No, 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 no. Gonna make it. No. Or we can do it, cheat a little bit and make it 1.5. 1.5 won't show so much. Six. One, two, three, four. Ain't gonna know until I get 4. 2, 4. What? Oh, hold on a second. Because the room is longer this way rather than this, so we could place them not vertically, we can do them horizontally, can we? So we can do the 2. Actually, no, we need to leave 2 and 2 there. Sorry, I'm doing this wrong. Distance we need. We're getting 4. Oh, damn it.
Hello.
All right. 4, 4. If I want to have these huge gaps, then it's going to have to be 4 and 4. Just make sure we leave the same gap here. So if we don't actually make the right amount of boxes that we need, there's 2 things that are gonna happen. Number 1, I'll have to come back here and make the corridors narrower. So I'm gonna have to rebuild all this. I mean, you can fit in 1. You can walk in 1. It's just I find it to be very restrictive. You know, I would like to have big things to be easy to walk through, basically. Now I can't build because the freaking blacksmith is in the middle of shit. Get out of the way. But since this is double floors, so it's not two lines of boxes, it's 4 on each. It's one on the floor, one on the top. So it's 2 and 2, 4. So I have 4, 8, 12, 16 rows on this. So it's 16 rows by I don't know how many boxes. We'll see how many we can fit.
Welcome.
Alright, so these are the space we have. Okay, let's start with the middle ones. We'll do the side ones later, because it goes around the room as well. That's the right height. Undo. Oh god, it's lagging, you bastard. Let's go first person so I can see what I'm doing. This room feels a little bit taller than the one above.
Hello.
Unfortunately, even if it is taller, we can't place 3 rows of boxes because 3 rows means you can't see the top one. You need a ladder to do the top one. You know, I'm just gonna make it a little bit longer on this one. Fuck it. It's 1 extra box. Let's see how that goes. No, wrong buttons. Man, I'm telling you, we're gonna go play Warhammer at some point. I'm gonna keep pressing shift to run faster. 1, 2, 3, and then 1, 2, 3. That's the height. Let's put some blue light. Slide. Oh, let's break this a bit easier. So before we do this side, let's start with the horizontal ones. So we will have the height, so we don't overextend the columns. And the first one is almost done, because this one is a little bit too high. One more. Not the ceiling. Okay. This is one. First one for the boxes.
Okay.
Let's do the first to measure everything, right? 1, 2, 3. 1, 2. Oh, that was the way. Oh, keep up the good work, Al. Almost there. You almost got it. Al, when you're done, just send me an in-game mail on Fixer, okay? And just tell me what seeds you need, and I will send them to you. Because I will forget if you don't send me an email. If you already know what seeds you're gonna need when you hit 200, send it tonight. I'll send them to you tomorrow morning, my morning. If I can do it tonight. Hold on. We extended the other one a bit, didn't we? On this side. Yeah. We extended it by 2. Extended this one by 2 because this one is 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3. Carry on with this, but let's just put the 2 pixel extension on this side. Because otherwise, I'm gonna forget on the next one. Okay. While I'm doing this, I'm thinking what's the next thing we need to do. We still have more creative rooms to do, we have more decorations to do. And more stuff. And even this room, you know, I still want to add like banners and some other decorations to make it look good. 1, 2, 3. That straight line or? I think the difficult part is detailing. Just like building something, you know, it's okay, but when it comes to start doing, you know, banners and boxes and lights, stuff like that is where most things start getting difficult. When the light doesn't work properly, diffusion kicks in from other rooms, and to be honest, the items you have are they're a lot, but they also can feel very limited as well at the same time. Because like, how many rooms are you gonna fill with barrels or, you know, stuff like that? Let's do the lights. Well, I'm assuming 1 line of the blue stuff is enough. Nope, this is wrong. This is wrong. It's one higher. 2, 3. Looks like this side is okay. Oh. The hell? No, it does have a gap in the middle. Okay. I thought there was a pixel missing, but it looks like no. Alright. Well, we got a lot more to do here with the box. You have this line, and then we have all the surrounding to do. So, I'm a bit tired because we did a lot of rooms like this today, just to keep on doing this. So we're gonna take a little break from this design and do something else. And I don't know if today or tomorrow we'll come back into this and continue. I might do it, I don't know, maybe one morning or whatever. It's almost done, because then we have the tedious task of actually adding all the boxes and then measuring, counting up how many we actually have. And we can go, no, we can go this way actually. So, ooh. Okay, now I'm starting to get lost in my own fucking, I want to go this way. I'm gonna add some more doors. Okay. Right, so let's see, how do we get where I need to be? Let's go this way. Oh, I keep finding things that should be fixed, but they're not. Oh, I was wondering why this looks different. A mess. Man, sometimes trimming things to make them on the right size, it can be so fucking annoying. Like I can fucking see them. Oh. Okay, fine. We'll do it pixel by pixel then. There we go. Finally. Finally. Okay, this corridor is gonna fix them when the water comes in. It's not time for that now. Right, so we gotta fix the walls. But I want to go and work a little bit down here. Ah, I didn't bring any chests. Shit. What about that? Right, okay, so we dug this. We dug this. Ah, okay, I remember. Right, so this was an experimental dig. Yeah, so we need to bring some more chests. Finish this. And we said we might want to expand this way. We'll think about it. This doesn't get covered, okay. So, and then we wanted to go this way, and we dug here. Sorry, I'm gonna need a second to remember why it was. I know why I was doing this. I just need to calculate the right distance. I think we're on the right spot here. It's kind of hard with the map to do it. It's also extremely difficult to dig up. Because we're gonna have to dig up and also start making support. So we gotta jump up once or twice and then dig up. Hope we don't really break any rooms. It's gonna be a long dig up, and it's not gonna be pretty straight, unfortunately, but maybe a little bit too close. Oh, we came out somewhere. Hold on a second. My dog came up. 1 second. Sorry, that was my mom. So we got somewhere and we are not where I wanted to be. We're fucked up. I think this is the forest. Yep. God damn it. I mean, I don't mind the whole hole in the ground situation, but this is not where I wanted to end up. How is this the forest? How high? How oh, we are that low? If we consider the fact that the let's go this way a little bit. So we have some extensions from it. So here on the left is the vaults. The vault is this way. And I'm over there. So I need to go more left. Need to go more in that direction. More that way. We came out here. What I'm trying to figure out is this flame, right? Which is the entrance. We are pretty much standing on top of it. So if we go up, that's where I was going up. Is it? If I go up, left is the vault, and after the vault is the residence. It's fucking far away, isn't it? It's really far. I'm never gonna make it there. Okay. Well, that hole might serve a purpose at some point. So let's board this up. And go back down to disappointment. Okay, so yeah, I'm standing right on top of it, but I am way off it. Can we zoom in more to see if we are? No. So I'm looking, let's see if I'm looking that way. No, I need to be looking that way. You know what? I'm gonna dig all the way wherever this goes. This way. Am I facing the right way? It needs to be this way. That way. Here goes nothing. Probably gonna run out of crafting area at some point. But brave new passages. Oh, fuck. I'm outside the base now. Theoretically, I'm outside the base, according to this. Dude, I'm gonna go straight and see if I'm coming out of base somewhere. Or I am way too deep, but we started on top of the mountain and we went down, but the mountain is further in, so this actually should or could end up somewhere outside, unless I run out of... If I run out of crafting area, I am like in the middle of fucking nowhere, outside of the base, really far away. And I should take a right here. And to right. Oh, we run out of building area, which means we are outside of the base. Gonna feel the mountain walls. Oh. Oh, that was... if I could actually see exactly what I was with this, that would have been good. God damn it, how high? Whoa, we made it out. Woohoo! Oh, dude, look where we are. Oh, yes. Yes, 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 yes. Because we can actually build on this line here. Very nice. Whoops. Alright, now we can work with this. Now that we know where we are, we can start making some plans to do something here. Yeah, don't die. Okay, so we're down here. So from this point, let's go down there. We can go straight in. If we go straight in, from there we're here. So we're gonna run through this, under this, and in theory we're gonna end up somewhere around here. Oops, sliding off that. Very difficult to navigate when you're digging. Not to mention, we actually have to go up there at some point somehow. Gotta climb up there. Now we got wolves down there. Dude, if we expand with another flame, right? Could I make a subterranean tunnel with the wolves coming to my base? So I could dig that. So up there, one of the things I wanted to do when the water comes in is to start having some waterfalls running into the base from the outside. So that is too high, that's too low. So how are we gonna get? I like this little cave over there, like a hidden passageway going under the keep as an escape, or, you know, but I would like to connect it somewhere a little bit differently. Anyways, I don't always get the ideas on the first go, but at least now we have dug from one end to the other twice. So I'm gonna leave this one here as is at the moment. We're gonna leave it there, we know what it is, and we'll see what we can do with it in time. But I want to dig through, and I want to come out. I'm sure where I was trying to get at, which we overshot it by a mile. I wanted to get. I wanted to come out somewhere here on this area, because get it. Oh, here, because here I wanted to make some sort of a hidden door going in, like the one that existed on Helm's Deep on the side, where Gimli and the other guy Aragorn comes out to fight, and they toss him. So I want to have a side door somewhere in there. Make something like that. So I wanted that one to be connected to that thing that we built down there, whatever we're gonna call it. I don't know. Doesn't have a name yet. So I wanted to do something like that. So when I started digging up, I wanted to end up here. We ended up in the forest. The forest is, I don't know, somewhere around here. Somewhere. But we made it out. Now I have to see what we're gonna do with it. But anyways, we still have to finish the vault, put the boxes in, and finish the last stretch. The last stretch from that jungly bit that we did ends here. It's right behind this wall. Well, not exactly behind this wall, but it's in this room anyways. The jungly bit that we did earlier is here. This is where it ends. I told you I'm going to play with this later because I don't want to touch this room. So that one comes out there, and we could connect that if we dig all this. I mean, we don't have to dig all this. We just have to go down and, I don't know, find where the intersection is with that. But it's a little bit far. It's down there, and we are like, we need to go diagonally into that. Anyways, we'll see if we're going to use that or not. But we know where we are now. At least we kind of made the initial connection. Anyways, it's 9 o'clock. It's the time that I usually end my stream, so I hope you guys enjoyed our crafting here today. We have more stuff to do. I think the new passes we did with the jungle theme, it was really nice. That practice is going to help us when the water comes in, because I want to enrich some of the already hidden passageways. Remember the destroyed one we have with the green? That might be nice to add a little bit of plants in there and flood it and make it destroyed and flooded. Pouring water down into the training room. Right, giving you more hints that there's more rooms behind for you to explore. Start connecting them like that. So we'll be back tomorrow, all right, the usual time. I'm not sure what we're gonna do. Warhammer, we're gonna start a new game, we're gonna play this one, I don't know. I'm really getting into this and I want to finish some stuff. So tomorrow we might play 2 games. We might start with this, finish a few things off, then jump to Warhammer when it gets busier later on, split it in half. I don't know, we'll see how things go. And we'll decide what we're going to do tomorrow. So, thanks again for tuning in. And until tomorrow, be good. Keep leveling up your characters in all the games you're playing and keep having fun. And we'll still have some more fun together tomorrow. Take care. Thank you.